Yo. Yo. What up? Is it here I'm supposed to be in Factorio? I think. Well, hello. My preview is all fucked. You see fine. Okay, so it's just my end. There we go. Okay. And Factorio, no respondo. Okay. So we finished Diablo 4 campaign yesterday, and seemingly not something you guys want to watch, so I'll spare you the end game and we'll go back to Factorio. Yeah. I hope the backlighting or whatever isn't gonna be too bad, but holy shit, my screen is massive. Fucking hell. This used to be like this big. Can I see more of these then, or... Okay, this is interesting. I just wanna... It seems like things haven't just gone bigger, but my view has gotten bigger. Dude, I really like the idea of having all the ammo just rolled through there. I don't think I've ever seen the train in this one. Okay. Oh, they just spawned out of thin air? I don't think you're supposed to see all this. He just destroyed all his trees, didn't he? What's the box doing there? Like, what's that arrow here? These boxes are different. They have to be like dev boxes, don't they? But they just spawned, yeah? And they stop you. You're not supposed to see all this? Ah. Have you moved it? Can you move that? Oh shit, I can just drag it? I didn't even know that. Also, hi, Square-esque. Welcome. Nice office. It is a nice little room, yeah. Pretty small. We're working on just basically getting furniture and stuff, improving the apartment. Soon I'll get... We just gotta find something. Soon I'll get a little, thing my PC can stand on. And then we'll probably change so that the screen is gonna go over here. This is where the PC is. It's right here. And I want it on something that isn't the table. I don't want it on the floor. Those boxes with arrows are indeed dev tools. Yeah, I think the boxes themselves are dev tools as well, right? Like, it looks like they just spawn materials. Or maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, we're gonna get a little, like, I don't know, things with drawers or something that the PC can stand on. And then the screen here is probably gonna move over there, and then we'll avoid the backlighting. So I'm hoping that'll be good. What's he lobbing at them? Grenades? Oh, he died quick. What's he coming back with? Oh, he just... okay. Ah, did that one just go without fucking... Oh, there's a tank in the corner. Oh, 40 stream streak. Let's go, Squares. That's a long time. This is where they write help, right? Help. This looks like a normal playthrough. This looks really cool. Is this big monitor first experience? I played on it. I've had it all week. I played D4 on it. This is first time we're opening Factorio on it. But yeah, it is. It's a 32 inch, so it's massive, I think. It's definitely... It's like console game, right? Look, again. Also, these boxes here look different, right? Oh, these are fun. Okay, let's get playing. Oh, wow. I can see a lot of factory. Holy shit. Okay, let me get my bearings. What were we doing? I was thinking about moving this. I was thinking about getting my power down here-ish. I was thinking about doing science here, right? That's where we were. That's what we were doing. Considering if we need to take this area, but we'll try and see if this is enough. I think it will be. Was considering moving this, but we got all these lines here. This new monitor will definitely set my GPU on fire. Well, I am playing in 4K now, right? This one doesn't seem to have high. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. So yeah, I mean, we are definitely taxing it a bit more. I'm kind of worried that this one's gonna run out of these processing. Oh my lord, it's so tiny. This is so tiny. What the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna need fucking glasses. I'm an old man. How am I supposed to see this? Try setting a bigger UI size. Interface. UI scale. Automatic 200. Let's try 150. Confirm. Oh. That is better. Dude, I can actually see my entire inventory here. Here's to check. Can I see this one's entire inventory? No, no. Still no. So it's just jelly that it's missing? That's what she said. Okay, this is not what's supposed to happen here. Is it? Definitely not. How do we fix this? What do we do? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, so this one doesn't have a place to drop off either. Oh, we've made multiple boo-boos here. Don't think it needs this many. Let's do this. Where did it go? I wonder if this is going to be good enough. Okay, so this needs to swap side. This is already placing on the right side. This places it on the wrong side. What do we do here? This places it here. This one's going wrong. This one will do it right. It's this one that's the problem. Because this is all good. This one's the problem. And that one is literally just a safety one. But it ruins everything completely. The thing is, it shouldn't really be doing anything, right? Like, it shouldn't be firing right now. Okay, what do we do here? Do we need... Can we do anything? I don't think we need these. I think we'll get rid of this. I've got the robots doing the thing that these were doing, this was doing before. Obviously this is still fine. Still need to figure out what we're doing here. If we move this to here, so we move this to here, we do that, and we do that, and then we empty this shit. And everything needs to go right side. No. Everything needs to go left side. It's not gonna do anything. We don't need everything to go left side. We need this side to be blocked. That way it will never go wrong. Okay, there are things being put there that'll block it, right? Like this is not going well. This is not doing what I needed to. I guess we don't. I guess we can do this. This can go away and this one can go here. That way we avoid this little one that's in the way. We don't need 2 drop-offs for this one. Okay. There's a basically full. Okay. It bothers me a little bit what's happening here. I'm basically using a whole belt that's not necessary here. Okay, let's move on. You could merge bioflux and nutrients in a different belt configuration. You have space for that. I could merge them in a different belt configuration. I didn't see that until now. Now when you have big monitors, does mean you have proper... I have a proper secondary, yeah, Concho. I could merge these in a different belt combination. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that would be cleaner. I could just do this. This one grabbing from here is fine. That is cleaner. Then I guess I could have kept the whole I could have kept these going down then. I don't think I need to though, because like these are already requesting 200, so if they ever get whatever, right, like okay, we need to do stuff. I got stuff I want to build. What were we doing? Do I have anything that I was working on? No. Okay, so to-do list. We gotta do the rocket, like the biter friend capture thing. I'm thinking rather than having bioflux transport, I might just fucking scrap these and get bioflux that way. Then I don't have to worry about the spoil. But that's super wasteful. But it could be tied into like a quality production thing. I could do it for upcycling. And the reason I do that is to make these. But don't know if I should upcycle those with the labs. Probably not. But maybe. But maybe I just upcycle them here on Gleba. What else is here to do before biter eggs? Well, the only thing I need to do before biter eggs, really, is I need to... Well, for starters, we need to figure out, are we taking these? Or are we sticking to these? Like, how many am I going to need? It's going to make productivity modules. And it's going to make the labs, right? That's essentially what I need it for. Where are the biter eggs? They can make nutrients as well. Wasn't there something I needed in nutrients? Oh, we need them for these as well. Right. One bite on this produces 0.5 egg per second. How many eggs per second do you need for now? Probably just one nest then. It's worth. Although, do these have to be made? They have to be made on Gleba, so I have to move the biter eggs here. Okay. I think we want to tear this down and do something else with it. But the seeds, though, we could maybe build it here. Say 2 eggs per second is a good start before conquering Kilo and unlocking your own nests. Yeah. Okay, so they had to be made in... Yeah. Okay, let's see. So this is for these. Okay, so landfills. Okay, so the only thing they need both of them is jelly seeds. Oh wow, it takes a while to make these, huh? Okay. Guessing productivity module. Oh, productivity modules is not out of the question. Ooh, okay, 25. That's nice. That's neat. What if we get some scaling on then? The number is all whack again. 51. Does it fit here, though? That's the question. Probably will, right? I think it'll be fine. So right now it's here. And probably do something about the land. This is super dark for me. Probably do something about the landfill. Okay, right. We'll leave them there so we remember. Look at that. It seems my defense is holding up quite well, huh? Is it flickering a little bit? Is it? No, it's my screen. Okay, what's happening? Why is it flickering? Oh, what the fuck happened here? Huh? What in the blue blaze has happened here? Did we just get fucking overrun? Oh my fucking god. The rookie mistake. Wait, so that means that we've made fucking 70 of them without this working. We've just churned out 70 of them and more because I have some in my factory. We've turned out like 80 of them from just the base chance. What the fuck? That's not bad, huh? These have not been working and I got like 80 of them. Let's fucking go. Okay, hopefully this will clear itself, right? What were you saying about wasting resources before? I mean, that's insane though, right? Like, that's not that. Those are just made, right? Like, I wasn't wasting anything more than I otherwise would be, right? Because these were just stock. These have just created it from nothing. These weren't doing anything. So it's not like I was scrapping anything that I would have kept. Oh my lord, look at this. Bam. 50 extra. Okay, now obviously we still got a bit of a problem, but it should get there, right? I should try and make these in a neat little stack, but wait, so question. If I do this, I don't have any of those. Okay, so we do a buffer chest. We do just a big grabber. I guess technically we want to do it like this. So it ends here and it starts here. And then we do a this. And we go wire it. Does this have an each function? Everything. Anything. If we go anything equal to or larger than 16, will it then only swing when there's full? And then we'll get everything stacked nice and neatly? Will that work? Let's try. If it can fit. Why is this one so fucking slow? Why does it take so long for it to grab something? What is happening here? Is it waiting for like... Oh, there we go. No, this didn't work. Cool. I thought maybe I could make sure everything was stacked, but no. Would have been nice if I could, but... Okay. You need combinators to decide what a stack insert I can grab. Yeah, I thought I could just be like, yeah, you're not doing anything until they're 16 of something. And then when they're 16 of something, it'll grab it and go. But nah, that didn't work. I'm guessing I need to do something like filter it. So it'd be something like... each equal to or larger than 16. Then send out each. Right? And then connect. Connect. And then this one is use filters. Right? That'll do it, no? Did I not do that? Oh, fuck. Toggled the wrong thing, but yeah. We could just put it here. I was thinking about... Oops. I was thinking about placing it here, though. Let's try and see. Is it gonna catch up, or is it... This is bottlenecking it, right? Like... Yeah. Nah, it's bottlenecking it. I don't like it. We could do it down here, maybe. It's a little extra buffer, right? And I don't know. We could also spit them into a box, I guess. You could place chest directly on the recycler's output. Yeah, I mean, I could make the room, right? Like... If I move this down here... Okay. If I move this down here... Swing this around, swing this around... And then... Chest... Right? But then they're in the wrong side and I need to redo this, I guess. And just have fucking Just have this one. And then the whole... there, right? Like, that would do it. Then everything would be on this side. And I guess this just had to turn. I don't think it's a big enough problem. I don't even think it's a problem at all. I was just trying to get a little bit more belt space, but like it's going fine. It's not totally balanced here, but it'll work itself out, I think. How are we doing on this? Blasting. I think I'm gonna override the stack size here and just go blast. Okay. It surely was worth figuring out a few designs. Yeah. I mean, getting smarter is always worth, right? Like, and it's also just more fun. I'm getting a bit hungry. I should have eaten before stream, but I didn't. Let's see. Okay, we need to make capture rockets. We need to... Okay, so... in order to do this... we need to make capture rockets. And we need to figure out how we're dealing with... oh, you got ants. That worked pretty well. I like that these are still here, so you can kind of get an idea of how your defense is doing. It looks to be doing pretty well. I should fucking go deal with this though, but I guess we are racking up the kills. Damage dealt 82k, 100k, 524,000. Look at all these fucking... I probably should go kill this... Are they making a new nest here, or are they attacking? Okay, 4 capture robots. I'm not super pleased with the fact that for capture robots, we kind of have to move the... Maybe we make them down here because they're close to the... The bioflux is kind of... It bothers me if we need to roll bioflux all the way up here. I don't like the idea. I mean, this here is not too good, I guess. Maybe this will do it. Because this one's nowhere near full, right? Nah, they aren't getting anywhere from here. Well, I mean, this thing needs to get cleaned out anyways, right? So... Oh, we need to do this so badly. Okay, let's get rid of this. No ads here, just banner about commercial break, just static. Jesus, okay. Okay. Oh, we got a turret that ran out of... Well, I mean, we asked it to, didn't we? I guess we could just do this. Get rid of them. Ah, we'll just let it run its course, ICBA. Right, okay. I gotta think a little bit about what I want right now. The thing is, if we're going to make capture rockets here, then the bioflux needs to be transported all the way up there. I don't like that idea. So we could make it here. We already have all of the iron and stuff up here-ish. So this is not too much further. There is the stone here. We could maybe do something with this. Maybe drag it up here. And then have it built here. That's an option, probably. We could also build it here. We might need to move this. Hmm. So if we do this, now the water is obviously here. That can be moved. Oh, this one. Why is it not being repaired? Why is this not being repaired? Okay, it is. Just slowly, I guess. That thing took damage. It makes sense. It's the front tower, right? Like, it makes sense it would take damage. It doesn't seem to have been destroyed yet. I wonder if there's something we can do to improve this. Having this here. I mean, it would probably help. Is that what we're doing? It should be able to take from the other two. It is a little bit extra. Could also go for this thing, but that's not really doing much, is it? Hmm. I think we're doing the water here instead. Getting rid of all this. Okay. How are we doing on the... We're doing fine, I think. Okay, let me think. Because we were talking about removing this, right? This whole ordeal. My quality biochamber is in a bit of a weird spot right now. Don't really want to mess with it though. It's also completely full. Jesus. Let's go with another one. Okay. So it'll still remove it from the belt, right? It just won't swing. Oh no. That was massive. Holy shit. We should probably get working on that. Well, artillery is being produced, so I guess we should deal with that. What happened here? What happened here? How did... Where's the mistake? How did this get filled up with these? So they go here. They're connected to here, connected to here. All good. Everything goes out here. It goes in here. That should never spit out those. No. So this goes here. All correct. These did all that? Okay. Okay. Big fuck up. I wonder if I should be just recycling the regular ones, actually, and then putting green ones in the boxes and allowing the tourists to use the green ones. I mean, it would still be an upgrade, right? Like, I wonder if I'll ever be able to produce enough purple rockets to feed the defense with purple rockets. Does the part with find the sigil of Talraja bug for you? No. How is it bugged for you? What's happening? What happened to me? Oh no! I murdered myself? Oh no, the noob trap got me. My own missiles. Didn't we have purple missiles before? Cheryl said we need to dig or whatever, but don't see anything. Are you on Discord, bro? Oh, you're sending me a picture. Find the sigil of Taraja. I mean, it's supposed to be that big triangle, like the big pyramid. I don't fucking remember. We can check the VOD. Where's this? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see. Or did I just go past it? Oh, you're on the right side of the door, yeah? Yeah, okay, let me see. Okay, so when I get... Oh, let me see. We can just throw it up. Okay, so here we are. Let me get it. Hey. Okay, so this is how it looks when I get there. So I go in here. And this happens. If that didn't happen for you, try go out and in. Try leaving the room and go back. There's like there's an area that triggers the thing. Maybe you have to full clear map. I don't know. But yeah. Try and go in and out of the room. They must be using the purple ones, aren't they? No, here they are. Okay, what's happening to it? There's one here. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. They've been putting these, obviously. They're right here. You didn't have a big guy before room? That big guy is my skill, I think. Unless you saw something I didn't. If it's the big purple guy, that's someone I summoned. The big guy with the sword, that's my guy. He's with me. Yeah. But I just try and run out of the room and in again. Okay, so we got to be careful with the explosives. He said and held down. Oh, wow. Just destroyed. I'm just trying to get rid of these nests. There we go. We cleared out something. Got ourselves a little bit of a free room. Okay. We gotta build. We gotta build. We gotta build. Okay. So, in order to make the robo thingies, steel is free, processing units is free. So we need to make flying robot frames. Now, in order to make flying robot frames, we need to make electrical engines. And for that, we need to make regular engines. Then we also need to make batteries. We also need to make batteries. Where is it? There. Okay, and these we need to use for drones. Okay, so I think I want to make quality drones on here. It makes them fly faster, right? Fly longer at least, and they can operate for longer. Because one of the things is whenever my drones are flying out here, they'll get slowed down like here. And it's like, and then they have to go charge, so it's not too good. So yeah, we gotta try and do that. So the question is, do each of them get their own like little production area? like 2.5 a second in order to make this. If I'm actually gonna do that, we're gonna need a lot of this. Now, obviously, we can speed it up a bit. Let's see, what are we up to here? .37. That's still not a lot. Oh, 0.54 then. So we need about 5 of them to feed one of these. And then there's this as well. This is 1-to-1 here would work. So I think we'll probably do it local. There's just a lot of shit. If we're doing this locally, man, there's a lot of stuff, aren't there? I'm kind of thinking if we should just make a belt of these. Maybe we make, well, maybe we'll do like locally. Maybe we'll make it a little bit. The question is, do we make utility signs with it? It needs all the same shit. No, right? Or nah. Maybe we make. Am I gonna want to make utility capture bots? Oh, sorry, quality capture bots. What's my play? What's my play to get quality labs? What's my play here? If I want to do everything quality from the bottom up from novice, then I should have quality capture bots coming in. Upcycling labs seems like an okay thing to do. Upcycling biolabs, not so much. What about getting quality eggs? Yeah. That's probably going to be painful, right? I think it kind of has to be just upcycling them like I'm doing with the jelly nuts right now. It is a never-ending resource. And if it's producing... If each nest is producing half... What's it called? Half of them a second, right? Like... Should be okay then. I think. I think. The question is, should we just say fuck this and go a kilo? That was one of the things I was thinking about earlier. Just say fuck it, go a kilo, get the research done. Get the cryogenic plants. get the captive biter spawners, get legendary quality, and just start sending it. Or am I just gonna be there for too long? Look like there's a bit of a challenge to the Gilo there. That looked cool. I do also want to rebuild all of my spaceships, man. At least this one for sure. Why were they wandering about out there? Did I just forget to fucking put the rockets in? Put the construction robots in? Also, why would they be out there? Oh my lord, I'm so stupid. They shouldn't. I don't need them out here because this is an entire system. It's all connected. So there doesn't need to be extra robots out here. Oh no. I'm kind of a little bit... I'm a little bit stuck, not exactly knowing what to do. The thing is, I know what to do. It's just there's so many things I could do that I'm having a hard time deciding which one I want to do. Oh, I should have done the whole snap to grid thing, shouldn't I? There are three big things you can choose: biolabs, productivity modules, and a kilo. Yeah. If I go a kilo, I would unlock all the things. Okay, let's get this done. I want to get capture bots. We're doing capture bots. We're doing the reworks. We're going. I still fear that when I'm done with a kilo, it's gonna be like, yeah, what am I doing everything for? Okay. So how do we want to do this? Do we make just like a massive... Okay. If we're gonna do the quality thing here... Then... So basically... Oops. So this would be the width we have to work with. And then we'll go with... Guess we might as well just go with another one, right? Bam. And then this goes there. So this will require 10 flying things to do this. And then obviously 2.5 a second. How fast are they scrapped? Very quickly. And then obviously we need these. Maybe we do this thing again here, what we do. Because then maybe we could have... Oh, they're gonna need 10? How much does this need to be juiced to do 10? It needs to go to the moon, doesn't it? Oh, it's even 20. Yeah, no way. I was thinking we just have the one produced there and this one produced there and all will be good, right? But that is definitely not happening. Okay. So for this side it would be fine. But this is definitely not happening. Okay. Rethink this real quick. I do think that this is a decent idea and then have it sorted here actually. Okay. Ooh, obviously we need... Obviously we need things to go back up as well. These can do any quality, right? So maybe we just still sort them and everything's fine. Or... this needs to be belt weaved. I guess we could also do this. And then figure out a way for it to get there. I guess we could go something like this. And then keep this. And then we'll do that. Anything? No, we'll just do this. Fucking dumb. Do that. Do that. And then this. So they're all there, so that won't work. Okay. So I guess that. But if I'm doing this anyways, then I'm having something go here. Is there a reason it needs to be that tight then? Maybe we could... Okay, so they're here. So it does need to be this one that goes up into it. Ah! This is... That's not what I wanted. The thing is, it has to happen on the... Like, it has to be mirrored as well, right? So, it has to work... And then I guess this one could go here. And it doesn't look too foolish. Remember to leave space for the stack instead of thingy and the recycler's output. Oh, right. That is optimization that we might as well do, right? This bothers me. I don't like this. Then this whole ordeal. Each equal to a large. Should we just say 4? And then have this one to 4. And it sets filters. Okay, now things are also on the opposite side. So that changes things a little bit. It might actually make it easier. Let's see. What did we do? We do this. So now things are on this side. Which means it's like this. It makes no difference though. Can I change this in any way? That's the name. Yo. Seacom Weekend. I'm just gonna say Seacom. I don't know how to say BWUI. Man, I want one more space. I want one more space. I mean, I could do this, but then it's the same problem. I guess we could do that. Oh, that's the problem. Right. So it didn't fix shit. It was a good idea, though. I guess maybe we just don't make it as tight, but it just looks better when it's tight, man. Because I could just move all of this down one and have this go brrrt and then problem solved, right? Like, that would be easy. Bah! What do? What I really want to do is the things you guys tell me I shouldn't, and just do this and be like, youpty, and then have the things come in here. That is what I really want to do. And just do fucking input priority here. Whatever goes where. But that's not a good idea. So instead we have to do this. Gotta do it. Oops. That one. I mean, it's just... I just wanted to... The problem here is... Now the idea is that we do this, right? We mirror it. We pop it down. And there, right? Like, this is the idea. Okay, I fucked something up. How did I... Oh, there's a problem with this. This requires belt weaving. Oops. You're barely into your playthrough. What was that, inventory space? So when you get armor, you get a little bit better inventory space. And then later on, as you can see, these have the quality, right? You can get quality. So when you get quality on your armor, you get even more inventory space. And then there's a thing you can craft that gives you even more inventory space. The thing that was wrong with this Square Esque is I didn't like this. This is essentially what was wrong with it. I didn't like this. That was the problem. And that's it. I was just being vain. Still haven't started to make blue signs, to be fair. But that looks a bit over. I don't know how large inventory space gets, but I tend to run around with a lot of shit in my bags, so wait, maybe we... Hold up. Because if these need red, these need... You're trying to make everything work with trains, which includes oil personally, which is taking a bit. Trains are fun. Good luck with blue signs. It's the biggest breakthrough in the game and unlocks a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for the start of the game, it's just always new interesting things, right? Like, oh, now I got fucking trains. Oh, now I got this. Oh, now I got that. Oh, logistics network. Oh, like, bam, 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 bam. It's just great. Your brain's not working well with them? What are you having issues with? Maybe my issues could be solved by doing this. Oh, next order of beeswax. Oh, that's why we can do this here. Maybe we should do that. This is a lot, though. Do I really need that many? I don't feel like I do. But at the same time, it'll make the quality go quicker. You're mostly just trying to use the combination insert to automate them bringing materials somewhere, which could work easily enough, but I'm too stubborn to use the tutorial. Tried using interrupts. They help a lot with programming trains to do non-cyclical travels. I messed around a lot with the train stuff on Novice. I was trying to... What I wanted to do was... I have this defense train, right? Like, that supplies all of my... supplies all of my defensive outposts or whatever, my wall. And what I wanted to do was... I wanted to make it so... These outposts or whatever, these little pockets where I needed the... where I needed the trains to bring the things to, I wanted them to tell the station what they needed, and then have the station then only load that onto the train. So I spent a lot of time like trying to do that. Ultimately didn't work because I needed a way to send the signal back, and that was just a bit too much. I could do it. I figured out a way I could do it, but it was just... It's a bit too much. I think also there was a little bit of a shortcoming in my idea, because I think you need... In order to do it, you need to read which one is the next station. And then it would be a lot of wasted trips for the train, I think. But I have my train stuff set up a little bit where, what's it called? I don't remember this. So this thing is reading what's in the train and reading what needs to be in the train, and it's setting the filter based on what's there, and these just requests, so it's always there. But it wasn't... It's a very simplified version of what I wanted, actually, but... Because I wanted this here to read what was in the chests, and then send it back to here, so they could figure out, oh, what do we need to send over there? But yeah. You can do a lot of cool shit, especially if you're good at the... especially if you're good at the combinators. There's a lot of cool shit you can do. Okay. If we're making all of this, then what do we need? So let's start with these and work our way backwards. Also, let's move this so I have the room I need. I don't know if this is what we're going with, but this is the idea for now. Yeah, I had lots of problem with my station due to naming convention. Yeah, I just don't like the... I have it now, right? I just don't like that every station is called the same. I would have liked to have like cool names for it instead of just defense. But yeah. I wanted them to be called all certain different things. That would have been cool. I know I don't need to do this. It just looks better. IMO. Then we need to take a page out of the rocket thing here. What the fuck is this doing? Okay. So we need to do... Need to place it a little bit differently. Which will be... there. And then this needs to be... I don't know if there's a smarter way of doing this, but what I'm doing here works, so... Wait, what a stack size of these? 50. And the stack size of the rockets is 100, right? Yeah, so we need to half it. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? So it needs to be... Oh, it's here. Stupid. 24. Not that little. There we go. You currently have coal, iron, and copper on trains, and liquids are so much more complex for no reason. Liquids are something lots of players struggle the first time. With some experience, liquids are many times easier to mention normal items. Did I have problems with liquids? I don't remember. I don't feel like I've ever had too many problems with liquids. There is the obvious where you obviously you make a fuck up, right? And you accidentally mix some things, but outside of that... I don't think I did. Oh, I fucked up. This needs to be there, and this needs to be there, and then we gotta do one of these here. And that is only allowed to take... these. But I think I want this up here. We'll figure it out. Maybe, okay. After your first playthrough, I'm sure you can manage space opportunity. You don't mean space age? You don't? Do you not have space age, or do you know what? Like, what do you mean? Leave. Most people struggle a lot with liquor due to the pipes limiting character movements and beginnings. Don't know how to place pipelines. Don't get frustrated. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was definitely not an issue I had. This is pretty good, right? I like this. And we just need to swap these. What's the stack size of capture pods? 10. Okay. Oh, right. Also these. I'm kind of thinking if capture bots are only a stack size of 10, but we won't need that many. They're an ammunition, right? Let's not go too ham. They're ammunition. I'm not going to shoot that many. They're used for crafting one thing. So storing that many is not at all necessary, correct? No, they're used for crafting two things. So the only thing I need them for is if I want to use them for transporting bioflogs, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do this then. So we go here and then that, right? Where are they? Brother. There. I could make this a group Okay, there we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Where are they? Lately you tried Null's overhaul mod updated to 2.0. It's much more challenging than I thought. Your head is spinning from trying to grab so many liquid byproducts and the complicated way of disposal. That sounds fun. Okay. Now, obviously, they need to also grab things. And these are gonna need a little bit more. Okay. 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 Point 12. Maybe this should be blue. It also means that this needs something a little bit more intricate for the sorting, actually. Yeah, so this probably has to be blue. Uh... Oh no. We have made boo-boos. So if we say this will be the bioflux that goes off, and then what else? Let's go with the steel. That's fucking fugly. Oh no. Okay, what do we do? Oh, my grand idea just got torn to pieces. I completely forgot that these things require more stuff. What do we do? Okay. Kind of have to change it. I just did so much work though. I guess we could cut off the capture pods. Or we swap the order of things. So if we take, oops, if we take this, and we move it to the start. Wait, no, I don't like this. I think I'll just figure it out when we get there. Although maybe having it in the middle. Nah. So the thing I was thinking was, no, but that's still problematic because what I wanted to do was I wanted to produce the things. I produce green here, then red here, then blue, but then we have this area here, I guess. Okay, let's leave this as is and then go backwards. So we need 0.12 times 8. That should be a 1, right? Like 0.12 x 8. Yeah, it's basically 1. And then we got 2.5 times 16, so 8. So we need, let's just make 10. We need 9. I'll just hit the correct number. 16x. Wait, what did I say? 0.25? I'm fucking stupid. I don't know what I just calculated, but it wasn't correct. Okay, we need 40. 41. And with these 0.54, 70 fucking 5. Do we narrow it down? We need 75 of these. That's a bit overkill. I guess we cut the middleman out. Is that what we're doing? Do we just go with 4 of them? That's still a lot. That's still a lot. I guess I don't. 75 of them, bro. Actually, they aren't made anywhere else. It has to be through this. And that's with very juiced speed, huh? What does that put us up to? .73. 0.85. And it's only 48. This is kind of stupid. Point 0.9. Even with this fucking shit. Okay. I mean, this is just gonna be too silly, isn't it? At 0.9. We'll still need fucking 45 of them. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh wait, they will be slowed down. Actually, I just realized these modules slow speed down. Okay, so it will be pretty drastic, as it will be 32.96, right? No, wait, these are gonna get slowed down as well. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so 0.1. Let's go again. So there's... I'm just gonna do this. Okay, here we go. So it's pretty drastic down, however, obviously not enough. So 32.8 is what we need. But I mean, that's still ridiculous. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just say, yeah, we're not doing this nonsense here. So we'll just take... We'll take this stuff here and we'll move it up there. And we'll cut the shit in half, right? One ironically though, for these it might still make sense. The difference ain't that big. And if they make them so slow, then maybe. But even here, right? Like, even like this, we're gonna need 16 of these. That's still 32 at normal. That's still like 32 of these at normal, whatever, right? Like, because if I just... If I try to be a little bit sensible with this... Then this would be... the normal shit, right? Like... And this one's doing 0.54. And so if I need... What was it? There was 16, right? There's 8 of them in total, needing 2. So that's... Oh, whoops. That's still me needing 29 of them. Well, 30 of them, right? Like... That's still so many. What is it at 0.9? I guess it would be... So we'll need 18. Dude. That's so many. What am I doing on novice? This would limit it. We could do that. Okay, let's try and see, because we're probably going to have to do something a little drastic here. If I am to fulfill my ambitions. What does this bring us up to? Just a question. It's 0.65. Where are we at then? Oh, not 32, 16. 24. That's still so many. Point 0.73. Ah. 0.79. So we got 8 at 0.65. And then we got 8 at 0.79. That's 11. We'll essentially need 2 of these. There must be a better way of doing this. Figuring out where the power is gonna sit is going to be something, but so these are the 0.79. And how many of those would I need? Oh, again, 30 is not about 20 or something. Yeah, just over 20. If I remove these, what is this? 0.9. $17. That's still so much, man. That's less. Okay. So this is worse. Ah, really? I did not expect that I was going to have this much issue with this. But then again, 2 a second, making 8 of these a second is super stupid. Okay, so how would I do this? I wonder, could I just make some rank 3 assembler or some purple assemblers right away? It would help. Because we could just do this. And then I guess we'll place it here. And then these will be assembly machines. Oh, that one's supposed to be purple. Okay. It'll help a bit. Oh, you can't do that. So 1.1. That's not what I want. Almost double then. I wonder if that scales linearly. It is going pretty fast. Oh, this is struggling? Are we not making the blue ones either? I thought I was. 2.5. 4. Oh wow, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, got it. We need a few of these. And they make 0.25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 16. Just wait. Do we need 32 of them just to make one of them work? I wonder if we'll even have enough fucking I wonder if we'll even have enough things to do this. How much does this one? Oh, we need these as well. Jesus. Oh, doing these like quick and dirty things is not worth it, huh? Boom, boom, boom. So there's 4 of these. This one can almost keep them in blasted. Dirty setups are worth it if you know how to use infinite space efficient. Yeah. Sometimes maybe good. This one eats 200 of these a second? Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Well, what a shit show. I just want to get 50 of them. Hopefully that'll work relatively soon. Maybe I should just not do this here and just go do it on novice eventually. Nah. I think I'm gonna manually lower this. Fucked up here. They need to fly all the way from here, man. They're working. Maybe we need to put more logistics in. How many should we have? More robots. Available logistic board, total logistic boards. If Y is less than, should we say 10,000? And this one's gonna go T, right? don't want to just infinitely put them into the system, but a few more might make everything go faster, right? And I guess we can just go... I guess we can just plop a few extra ones in there. I guess I could have just connected them, couldn't I? Yeah, you could have just wirelessly connected them, couldn't I? Oh, well. Oh, these need to read, right? How many have we made? 24. Slowly but surely. Look at how many are waiting. Charge. Charge. Oh, this is silly. Cleaver base. That would be novice to cleaver. And let's remove this, remove that. Don't think we should need this anymore either. Honestly, I should probably just make these here. Oh. The worst part is we're gonna need the same amount of these and these, aren't we? Fucking hell. Aren't they 1-to-1? No, 2-to-1 or 1-to-2. I mean, sorry. So we need, well, so whatever we need in these, we're gonna need in these two combined. Oh, this is gonna be fucking silly. Oh boy. This is gonna be way too large, man. Oh? Okay, so we'll get 25 soon. Dude, the absolute state of this is it's going to be fucking dumb. What I had in mind was we'd use this here to be like, oh, here's the engines, here's the electrical engines, here's the flying frames, right? And then we built here's the green circuit, here's the red circuit, here's the blue circuits, right? And then boom, that's what I had in mind. But that's not gonna fucking work when I'm gonna need 1,000 of these. This would have been a nice, easy, good-looking square. Now, obviously, it's not gonna go like that. Maybe I should make quality these here. Maybe that's what we're doing. Just hold our horses. We start with quality assemblers. Oh. Already, I think I'm gonna do that actually. Will we use this? We might have to, but... Okay, so assembler. Okay, so this is what we want to do. 4 of these and 8 of those. Insanity. Okay. Point 0.37, you say? Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Oh, that puts it all the way up there? Okay. So we'll almost get them to 4. Hmm. So this is almost enough. Hmm. What about this one if it's juiced to the gills? 12. So we'll still need 2 of them. So I can't get it to 16. Can I get it down to 8? $7.25. Okay, well. Dude, the numbers all of a sudden got fucking stupid with this. I guess it might be because I'm trying to like... It might be because I'm trying to make way too many, right? Like... Oops. Okay. This is not fucking easy to design with direct insertion in mind, huh? Wonder... Okay, so they're up to 14 here. What are we up to now? Oh, this didn't get powered. 75. Oh, they went to all of that without the power on even? That's fucking 12. Oh my lord, we don't even need to do all these acrobatics. Wait, we do need to do some acrobatics, but not that many. Okay. I thought it had power. So we should be able to get to 16. We can. So that's way good enough. Okay. Way too many. Yeah, I should probably just do one, if I'm being honest. Okay, wait, so... let's get rid of all this. No. That puts it to 100. Which is not enough. Okay, so this is enough. Oh no. Did they destroy this? Did they get through here? What the fuck happened? I don't fucking know. No, we got this. Should I just do one? Yeah, let's just do one. Let's be a little bit sensible here. Still, it requires fucking 8 a second of these. That is still insane. This seems so dumb. Also, holy shit, am I getting distracted, yeah? Okay. These ones won't need the speed. But this one will. Wait a second. Let me just do. I don't like this one popping out, so this is a no-go. So it's here. We can do this. I think we're just gonna do this. And just have that be there, wasted, whatever. We'll change it around. Maybe. Okay. I'm not exactly sure oops, what we're doing here, but Oh, wait. We had lessons learned. Maybe we do bulk. And then we gotta find it. It should block it. Right? It should. So where will it put it? On the right side? So the same side. So we gained nothing here, didn't we? But I guess we could move things. If we do it here, then it'll have moved sides. Then it'll be on this side here. Oh, this is fugly. I don't like this. Nah, it should be fine, right? Like, question is, what side does it put it on? It doesn't work. It puts it after. Great. Okay. So basically, and it puts it on this side, so it doesn't change anything. So if we are to make that change anything, we'll do this. Does that change anything? It does. Okay. And then these will be here. And we'll have there. And then deck.
Oh, right, okay. Um... These won't be needing. And that'll do, I guess. Now it's just a matter of getting them everything they need. Damn. Okay, so these are gonna need green and red. It's gonna be a wide one. Is there a universe where this one goes here? And this one then goes... honestly, here. Need to do some shenanigans here, though. It's gonna need 4 things, isn't it?
Here. 11. This needs 12. This needs 12. So this one's up to 56, huh? Any higher? 60. Well, definitely didn't need that, but... Uh... Oh. Maybe we move this to here. And then we place this here. Then we don't need to do all of this freaking grandstanding stuff. There we go. And we keep the width a little bit prettier. I would like to be able to get this somehow. This is not gonna work. Unless I start belt weaving here as well. Oh! Okay. So this one's only gonna need 2. So it doesn't need the belt weaving. Could just do this. Do we want... We don't need the belt weave. Do we want it to make it prettier? We could also... So it makes 2 a second. It's guaranteed a speed module. I think I'm gonna do something stupid, but it's gonna... It's gonna be a bit more chill, I think. And then what do we do? So we could sort off here. And then just do a little circle. And then send it up here. Have this entire thing. And then this here. So here. Guess we could also do that. And then have... That would work, right? So now we need to make it so that we get 16, almost a second of these, and then 4 a second of the others. So we'll need 4 of these. In full fucking speed. And it's not even enough, but it's the closest we're gonna get. The question is, what do we need in these? So if this is to do... We need 8. That's way too much. Okay, so it was like this. This is so insane. What the fuck? So we would want... like this. That is more than enough, but we also need the... I wonder if we can have one... We probably can't have one do everything here. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. Aye. Okay, there's no... Is there a way? Okay, so if these... So this is iron. This is cables. This is steel, and this is gears. And so this would give everything what they need. I should swap these two. $86. $34. It's not exactly close to the 86, huh? Man, I just want to go back to my belts, bro. This is fucking stupid. 86 fucking iron every second. 62. Still nowhere near enough. Right. It needs 80 something, brother. 80. No, wait, what? What did it need again? Oh, my lord. So 22 and a half to make 2.5. What did it need again? 80. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong number. Oh yeah, 112. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong number. So 86. Right, so we're gonna need 2 of these. I mean, this one's not gonna need that. $60. Yeah, they both need 28, right? Yeah, this is plenty. Bro, this is... You know what? Fuck this. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. I am not dealing with this. Okay. So we need to get to 8. And this is not cutting it. Intermediate products only. 3. $225. Okay, so 225 is not really gonna do anything. 4 of them gets us to 9. Okay, so we need this. This is happening. This is happening. And then we need 8 of these. What happens if we opt these? What is the needs gonna be? Let me just see, just out of curiosity. $15.2. 15.2. If we go full gas, they were what? 15.2. 3.69. That's 5 of them. What if we go here? 333. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with the regular ones here. Okay, so we need 4. Well, sorry, 8. We need 8 of these. What's this gonna put us at? 4.75. 23? Okay. I guess we'll just go with the regular ones then again. Does put us 12. Should we just say fucking YOLO and go for 12? The absolute dumb ideas I have. Guess we're gonna need twice as many of these. So this is 9, so 18. And we need 16. This is so fucking stupid. Okay, it's also completely unnecessary, but whatever. Fucking hell. Okay, so they need to go to 12.5 without the beacon, I guess. I just want to see what happens here. I think it's gonna suck, but 60, 62, 66. I mean, we might as well just do this then. 69. Nice. Okay. So those work. I'm not really sure how much this can move a second. So I kind of want to keep it like this. Dude, 112 is wild. Oh, this doesn't work. We'll figure it out. Right. No. This one's already fine. 62. Yeah, it's the same issue. It's just not fucking anywhere near enough. It's so dumb. Right, but okay, so this is gonna be green. And we're kinda gonna have to drop it off here, right? Because there is no spot for this. Okay. This is so fucking stupid, man. What the fuck? Okay. Given that this should be both of them, I guess we should take this. No, wait. Just do this and go. Wait, no. Because these are kind of where they need to be, although this one's not being anything right now. Okay. Oh wait, this doesn't fucking matter. What I just did doesn't matter at all, not even a little bit. It almost makes it worse. Dude, this is painful, huh? So basically right now, what I'm trying to do is tag this onto here. We'll have things going in here. This will go here. Hopefully that'll be meaningful, right? Like, and then... then these here somehow. Well, I guess not. I guess here. And then we'll need to make... pain. How much are we going to be able to get this one up to? Oh, it needs to be here. Oh no, what did I press? And these should go out one, right? So there's... This is so stupid. Okay, so now we're at 125, and this one takes 112. This one's gonna take... 110. We need 73. To be fair, though, what do we need? 74, 75-ish? $84. See what that puts us to. 73. Well, this is a bit overkill. Oh, this is a decent amount overkill, actually. Hold up. Wait, we'll just... Wait. We'll just get what we need, actually. Let's see where this puts us. 7.5. That's too much. That's too little. 8.62. Eight and a half. $75. 8.9. 824. What was this again? 824 is probably the best we're gonna get. So 41.2. It doesn't matter if it can craft faster, right? Like 41.2. So this could easily fuel both of them, one of them. How would we do that? Yeah, we can't really, right? But these could get a last one of these. What are we looking at for steel? 16.4. Again, this one's way over, and that's fine. And then we're looking at 74.2. 74.2. Okay. And then this needs to be, let's say 50. Hmm. 61. Let's try and get it to 50. Oh, right, obviously. That's about 50. 55. 50. So 32. So we need 100. 106 and a half. So this is enough. This is enough. And then we need 96.8. Well, that is already enough. So we'll just go with these. Tab made it produce more. Okay. Okay, so this will work. This here produces enough stuff. That way we're sure it's gonna get enough stuff, right? I don't know. We'll see. Well, we got this area to make enough for these. Which that's gonna be great. question is if we can get this one up to snuff. How many red ones are we going to need? Okay, if we're gonna want the red ones... This is looking like we'll need like full on as many as 9. This goes to 9. Oh my lord. Okay, okay. Right. Seven directly. If we get this to 2. We need to get this to 2. .8. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we just go with 7. 7 is fine because the extra 25 we don't need. So 7 is fine. I think. The problem is when it's feeding a lot of them, it just means the last ones aren't going to be firing, and then... But I mean... It should average out, right? It should. Should. But this also means that we need as many. Means we need this, but for red. So they need 8.33, and we got 8 of them. 8x 8.33. 66. This one should easily be able to get to 66. We got turrets that's running out. Well, they're not out anymore. Should we turn on the... I feel like I've been playing all day and done nothing. Like, literally nothing. And I think it's not entirely inaccurate that we've done nothing. Should we do a final, like, coup de grace of the stream and then just add the artillery? Just to have everything go absolutely bonkers. We could do it. Dude, we got so stuck trying to do this shit. Oh, this goes to 1? Oh, big. But these need 2. Okay. This is a fucking shit show. I kind of feel like at this point I should just make a build, right? Like, I feel like I should just kind of tear this down and get it working in a way where, okay, we're making a full build of green, we're making a full build of red, sorry, not a full build of blue, a full build of red, and a full build of green, and then we can just do with it what we need to do with it. What the oh, I tagged this on straight onto it, so I don't really have much room to grow. As I do, you know. It's like, it's all fine and dandy to make things locally, but whenever it requires this amount of machines to do it, it becomes a bit of a chore. But I guess fuck it. I think we will do that. I think that is what I'm learning from here. And this here is probably gonna have to get moved. Wait, why is this stopped? What's gone wrong? not getting the blue. And why are they not getting the blue? Oh, sorry, what's happening down here? Aha. Okay. Deciding when to produce something locally requires thought about how many inputs, particularly an immediate item, is required for. Right. Wait, why is this one? What is this doing? Okay, let's go fix our sulfur production. And question if the production line will run constantly or only sometimes. Yeah, there's something about scale for me as well. It's like... It's one of those things, right, where if we look at... Let me find something. If we look at this one, right? I need... I need 8 green a second, right? 8 green... Let's just assume it runs forever, right? I need 8 of these a second. But in order to make them... Oh, well, I guess we're doing more. Okay, so I need 10 a second. Right? 10 of these a second. In order to make that, all of a sudden, I'm doing this and this, right? Like, look at the size of this that's tagged on. Whereas, whenever I just need a little bit, I feel like it's so much better to just have a fucking, have a belt go in. Now, for what I'm doing here, I don't just need a little, right? So, it would be better to make it locally. But I think I've gone a little bit too far on this, right? Like... It works. It's just, I think it's a bit too much. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure why this one's grabbing here, but I guess it's for the bots to use. So we need to be able to clean stuff. And right now we're not. I mean, I have options. It's just... Okay, so I'm thinking we'll do a chest. Is what I'm thinking. So these here kind of need to swap. So this one grab. That doesn't work. No. So this one needs to move. Can I do something smart here? There's no way this reaches all the way, right? Or it can. That is then immediately happening. Oh, right, there's these. Okay, but this one... Okay. And then guess we'll try this, but I don't think that'll ever get rid of anything, but okay. This should do it, right? Like... And then in terms of our... reserves or whatever... we'll do that elsewhere, right? Like... There we go, right? Do you plan to go Novus this stream or some other time? Dude, I planned to do so much today and I've just done nothing. I don't... It's... I take a bit too long to do stuff. Not gonna lie. I'm a bit fucking slow. And by a bit, I mean a lot. There we go. Kind of wondering, is there a need for this to only be on this side, or can we do something? Probably can't do something, right? Like, they are coming together here. Okay. Right. I think we're doing good. And it's about to back up all of this again. Wonder if we should make a little buffer or something, but... Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Let's try and get moving a bit further. What is this lacking? Steel. Okay, interesting. Dude, I need to sort all of this shit. God damn. What the fuck? Jesus. I was planning to go to Novus today, but I don't think we'll make it because I haven't made the freaking things yet. I've just been sat here trying to do a bunch of things and ended up doing nothing. I guess we have prepped for this. And now we got these, so now we can go. So I guess we got somewhere. Because now it will be as simple as just me deciding how I'm gonna go about it. I have to admit though, I'm feeling a little bit stupid here with this whole setup. Oh wow, look at this. They're almost full again. Oh, what is this extra one? Is it that was just here for? Oh, I need to clear something, right? How are we doing on the stack stack inserters? Wow. Okay. No, let's just continue what we're doing. Let's just continue what we're doing. Okay. So we are going to need 8.33, 66.64. And that's it, right? Yeah, these are solo. Okay, so preferably we'd get this one up to also handle these. So 7.75. We're gonna need two of them. There's no way. I mean, maybe there is a way. Plus parenthesis 7.51 multiplied by 8. 126. Nah, we can't. So we'll need two of them. 126 was the number. Well, I mean, they just need to get 7, right? Because these are just making 7. So, actually, it's 8.33 multiplied by 8 plus 8 times 7, which is 56. So we need 122. 122. Let me just see. 122.64. This will be enough. So we want these two. And then they need stuff provided for them as well. I mean, one of these would be able to do it, but given that maybe we can use the space for something else, but for now I'm just gonna try. Oh, right, okay. $37, that's more than enough. The question is if we should make these do it Probably not a bad idea, right? So how much are we gonna need? 16.6. 16.6 multiplied by 8. 138. Plus what? Plus 204. So we need to get to 336.8. 336. That's not enough, right? That's too little. This is more than enough. Okay, let's see. So 3 of these ought to be enough. More than enough. More concerned down here. I should be, right? What are we doing over here? Do I have a place where it's ridiculous? Don't think I do. Wait, I also moved them one too far, so we can actually have 4. So if we do wait. Stacking these is not that good of an idea, is it? I don't know if stacking these is a good idea. We're gonna need to sort them at the end. Well, we're going to need to do that anyways. Nah, I think this is a bad idea. I think we're gonna do this, and then I think we're gonna belt weave. Hmm. Okay, so here's the idea. Here we go. This man gotta stop belt weaving. It's necessary. Surely. Wait, let me do this over. Okay. Wait. Just need to go that way. Um. There we go. So when will you weave more than 2 belt types? Ooh, that's an interesting question. We could do something diabolical with that, for sure. Wait, what is this again? Wait a second, what's happening here? Right. So this one is making enough for both of these, but I just forgot to bring it there. Ooh, I want here. I guess that can be moved up to here. What a show! The question is, can I make it a little bit smaller? I think I can, right? I guess this needs the room. I can move this up a little bit. If I swap the belt weaving a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. Just in case we screw it up. But I'm thinking if we take this and just move it there. Oh, we do need these. But we can figure it out. And then this moves there. And then this, obviously this, and then all of this go there. Can we smush this that much? I don't think so. This is not smushable any further. Okay, not having these is confusing me a little bit. Oh, I don't have those either. Okay, so the smushing that I can do is this. But that is one too little. So we need to find one more smush. One more smush. I'm thinking about using this area here. And then getting rid of this. Then maybe we can do something here. But I don't know. Again. Just saving it. Thinking we get rid of this. We'll figure this out. This is where we need it to be. Guess we're belt weaving again. And then do we I'm kind of thinking if we take this then oh. Well, you can't do the... This doesn't work, right? Oh, it does. Insane. Uh... That doesn't fix it. I wanted to avoid this little turn here because it looks fuckly. What if we take... these, move them here. It needs to be the same, I guess. Am I changing anything here? No, I'm not, right? Instead of this, do we belt weave then? Nah. Nah. Okay. There's no point in doing it like this if it doesn't actually save us anything. Okay, let's smush these down. Okay. And then we actually have room for this to be like here. And cover everything, which is nice. All of this can go away. And then we needed to fix... Oh no, all that couldn't go away yet. Because I needed to make sure that the belt weaving was okay. So we need... That'll do. Powering it is going to be a little bit of something, but we'll make do. I think should be able to do it from here, right? Oh no, okay. I thought they'd be able to get there, but I guess we could bring in the... What's it called? We could bring in the medium poles, but... Okay, everything here should be powered then. Then we got the wonderful challenge of pipes. Ooh, okay, wait. This is pretty good, right? I think we ended up with something decent. It did take way too long, but I think we got there, right? Like, the sorting here. So we got, okay. So it's dropped on this side. So we got these going that way. Yeah. I do wonder if this one's going to be good enough. As far as this entire thing goes, that is probably my biggest question mark. Is this one going to be good enough? I guess also, is 2 of these enough to drop off? They should be, right? So the only thing we need is the plastic that's gonna come from here. Do we just keep it where it is? That is too perfect, isn't it? I guess we move it closer. No, that one's not. Don't need to be there. I guess we should have given it a little bit of room for the for the pipes, actually. We'll go there. No. Okay, is it gonna turn on? Oh, look at it! Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. I fucked up. I needed to swap these sides and I didn't. Give me a second. Okay, I needed them to swap sides. Oops. Oh, I forgot these guys as well. Okay, let me think. They need to swap sides. They need to swap sides. What if we... No, we're gonna need more. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. Although this is kind of the prime spot to do it, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do it with a splitter, I guess. And then we'll put that one. Did I fuck up my math? Did I do something wrong? I feel like I fucked up my math. 8.33 multiplied by 8. 66. Why are they getting eaten, all of them? It's not getting enough iron. Fluid ingredient shortage. Is that a problem with how much I have, or is that the problem with how much they can deliver? Problem with how much I have. Is this here gone to shit? No, they're blasting as fast as they can, aren't they? They're not getting any of this. And they don't get anything because this is full. And that, okay, I see. I see. There is bullshit on my belt. Where do we go again? Would you mind taking the fucking seats for a bit? I guess a safer way to do this would be just just blacklist this. So that way, if there's ever any shit on there, it'll get sorted. Could probably upgrade these to bulk, shouldn't we? Okay, so we should be upping. It will take a little bit of time because obviously they need to spoil, right? But the amount coming up here is better. How is our... Do we just upgrade this? How's our power consumption? Probably need to build some more power plants and stuff. I think we'll go for these. And then I think we will just ramp up here. Because what I haven't done is this. And then I guess we might as well do it here. $16.6, holy shit. It'll take, what is it, 5 minutes? How much is it? It'd take a minute for us to catch up, I guess. So I suppose we're already there. The question is whether or not we are we at capacity here? Let me see. So how many did we have? 6 of them. So let me see. So there's 16.6 and 256. So I'm assuming it's, let's just assume it is the numbers they are, but I think it might be 16.56. And how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 of them. 168. And our belt should be able to take 240, right? So we still got, we can still blast. So these are 54 each of them. So it's like just over 200. So this can basically eat a full build. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going. So I'm thinking about doing a chest here because sometimes this one stops. We could also just do 2 of them. Or maybe we just do bulk. Maybe that fixes it. Did I set it to 4? I did. Yeah, that fixed it. So we are... Why are we making too many of these? They should be... Well... I mean, it is going. I don't really get why we're having that many issues. But I guess what I'm seeing here is YOLO. It should not be able to keep up with this. Just saying. But I guess maybe I underestimated the amount that comes back from these. So maybe? Nah, this one's stalling every once in a while now. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay. I mean, we did it. Yay, quality. Metals are the most plentiful resource on Gleba. I feel like anything that isn't stone is just free. I will say the most plentiful resource does seem to be either sulfur or plastic, though. Oh my lord, my fruits are spoiling? That's not good. But I guess we did have this whole thing clogged up at one point. We do need more of this. Yeah, what did we expect? With this insane extra amount. Wait. I fucked this up. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay, moderately insane that I just had issues with Yumiko fruits and now I'm making even more. Right. At this point, we probably just gotta burn some of it. The biggest problem is if I run out of seeds, we're cooked, right? The thing is, I am already burning them, just not fast enough. First mash the fruit, then burn it, and you get seeds and you get more heat. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is going to be a problem for tomorrow. Also, we caught up now. So we'll wait and see. Because we did have issues because this was stopped. But look now. But I guess whenever they harvest again, it goes... Brrr. We'll figure it out. I'll remember there's an issue. And this is struggling. Okay, let me just check production here. Fluids. So we're producing... Okay, so the last 10 minutes, we've consumed this, and we have produced over the last... Okay, so it seems maybe we have an issue. Maybe we'll Maybe we'll just make another one of these. We have made room for it. There's plenty of room to make more of them. It looks like these have stopped again. Why have they stopped? Oh, 15. That's definitely too low. We're just gonna go 50 for now. I'm gonna have to redo all of this. There we go. Because holy shit. No reason to send that much that way. I mean, all of it should be good. Well, they fixed it, I guess. Okay, problems to fix tomorrow. This is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed the return to Factorio. I did, at least. Tomorrow we'll finish this up, I think. Getting the bots going. We got some quality here. Pretty happy with it. It seems to be working okay. We might need to produce some more iron stuff. If nothing else, then for just having more areas where they spoil, right? But it looks like we're going to have pretty decent... It is just... Yeah. Yeah. We gotta sort our bioflogs. I never finished doing that, but yeah. There's a lot to do. Lots to do. Little time. I want to try and get biter stuff sorted tomorrow. That is the goal for tomorrow. Get the capture bots going. Go to novice. Get them captured. Have have bioflogs delivered to them. So build train and whatever, right? I might do, rather than bioflogs, I might do the capture bots and just scrap them, right? Because that way we don't have issues with bioflogs spoiling and all of that. But I'm not sure exactly. It is a bit wasteful and I don't like that. So yeah, we will see tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.